Hello, friend. Welcome back. Oh, this is other side. So awkward every time because it's not mirrored. Anyway, hello. Welcome back to the stream. How is everyone doing? I hope the last couple hours have been a good one for you if you've been here the entire day. And not, welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day has been good. I have to say today is probably going to be more of a low-key stream. If you were here earlier today, you saw that I was a little bit more quiet, a little bit slower. I have had a little bit of a headache, but I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. I'm still good. It's not like anything serious. It's gotten better, but you know, you still feel kind of like, eh. So it's nothing to worry about. But you might get a more chill, just like this song. Look, you might get a Majula themed stream. Majula stream. But yes, welcome back to Extravaganza 2, where I am streaming twice a day from 2 p.m. to around 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. So, EST, all those times EST. If you want your local times, just look below. They should show you your local time on the schedule that I have. So, if you're ever curious about that, definitely check that out. And also feel free to check out some of the sounds you can put on stream. You can also check out some of the other perks you can get and all that jazz. So, do you like band? Yeah, without any further ado, oh, I love this song so much. They nailed it with this song. I know I say it every time, but I love it so much. It is my favorite for a reason. Right now on Steam, it says we have played 115 hours of Elden Ring, but I have messed around with the other account. We had our original playthrough before, so there's a few things that don't quite add up. On this save, I want to actually look at that once we get in the game. I want to see how many hours we've actually spent on this save. And let's see if it's opening up here. Alright, it seems good. It seems good. Will it hold? We haven't had a just clean startup in a long time. Okay. I'm actually curious. 91 hours. 91 hours on this account. That's always exciting. So we did make our way to the beginning of Nokron. I'm actually going to back out because I do want to finish up a few extra things in Dragon Barrow and Khalid. So it's interesting that the big skull people. It seems like they're the rulers of those old cities, because there's one in every old city. We were in Nokron and we saw one, but then we saw what's it called? Another one in Noscatella. How's the weather? It was going crazy here. It was going completely crazy. But it got better. It got better. It was dark. It was terrifying. But it got a lot better. Yeah. I guess I am telling you exactly what's... No, it's better. It was like really dark and stormy and crazy, but it got better. How is it over there? Did this crazy storm go over in your direction? I would hope not, but do stay safe. You are in a place where the storm is kind of going crazy. But yeah, so right now it's actually pretty okay. I wonder what the secret is. But yeah, how have you been, Matthew? Is everything going okay? Do you still have to get home, or are you home? It would make me happy to know that you're safe, that everyone's safe. But yeah, I was mentioning this actually at the end of last stream, where we're actually very fortunate that all our cabling is underground. So even through storms and stuff like that, it rarely affects the house. Rarely affects the house. Not getting hit by storm, I think. I'm home, but I'm going to get dinner again soon. Oh, you get dinner out? You don't make your own little delicious meal? I wonder what the deal is with this. Hello. There's a balcony there, but I don't think that has anything to do. Don't live near a grocery store and fridge is out? What happened to your fridge? Was it broken? Empty. Oh, I see. I see. Gotta fill that fridge. Gotta fill it up. Ooh, a message. Don't have to write ahead. Really? That's how you're supposed to do it? No. Oops. I normally just survive off of pretzels. No, Matthew. I know that you're saving up. I know that you're saving up, and it is really tough when you are saving up. But don't forget that if you do want to do all the things that you're saving up for, you need to be healthy. You need to be able to do the thing. So definitely find a balance. Sometimes finding that balance is the key. Head ahead. All the more head ahead. Oh, this is a powerful one. Uh-oh. It might conk me. Okay. Okay. Ahead. Ahead. Yes. Be alive. Be alive. I don't know what the point of that was. Did I even need to come down here? Maybe this special torch that's completely useless is useful here. Huh? Huh? Anything? How did that... That stone orb bled. Huh. That's disconcerting. But yeah. I hope you're able to go to the grocery and get everything. Or go to the store and get everything. Without much trouble. Yeah, so actually, the weather was like this. earlier today while the stream was ending. The trees were going crazy. They were dancing. Rapid. Okay. Old contract. Okay. But thankfully, you know, that was resolved. I feel like I'd die if I jumped down. See, and that's why I really like the messages. Without the messages, I probably wouldn't have figured it out. Because it's obvious after you know it, but until then, what? I need to use the spirit spring. Now I want to check the rest of the roof. They didn't miss me, huh? Okay, I don't think you're supposed to. Alright. Okay, where else do I need to go? I feel like there's more stuff to do at Gurank's. I mean, there's always this. We helped the lady. There's stuff to do in here still. We didn't I kind of rushed through. But the rest, this part is done. This part is essentially done. Dieter was mentioning that it had something to do with a tree and this place, and there was some sort of puzzle, but I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what he was talking about, now that I've kind of been through the area. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spawn in here and see what happens. See if there's anyone to fight anywhere in this castle. Because I really didn't explore it. Know that they're lions. 2 lions. And most of the doors in here don't seem to have... You don't seem to be able to enter them? But then stuff like that. There's stuff in there. I have a feeling that something opens the doors. Probably something near these boys. Hello. Oh, they're hurting each other. That's good. Well, again, I feel bad for these guys. I feel like they're one of the most mistreated creatures in the entire game. And there's these guys. Thanks, fire. Alright. Now we can actually rest and relax and figure out what we can do in here. Because I feel like there must be something. Why is it always door? Like there must be a way to open them. Although I don't care about the beetle. I guess now that they're gone. There must be a way to open all the doors. Because they don't even give door prompts, so it makes me think that there is a mechanism of some sort somewhere that's taking care of the doors. Or they just don't open, but that's weird. That's just weird. To have doors, but they just don't open? Is it just me? Got a Halo chant going on. And this is the part we've already been to. Up here. There's clearly stuff. I just don't know. Go up there. No, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Walking on spikes. Do. There's clearly stuff in these places. I don't know. I don't think I'm crazy for thinking these things. Or maybe if I talk to the guy, he'll open all the doors for me because I finished the challenge. Let's see who we have here. Oh, the lady kind of chilled here. What's up? Okay, you just do that. Ah, love that. No. Was the announcer around here? The announcer bailed now. I guess he doesn't have a job anymore. Killed the guy who was paying him. Okay. I'm sure that there's more to it. I just... Oh, there he is. Hello.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went. May we meet again.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess there isn't... This flag, every time I walk past here, I think it's a thing. Trying to kill me or something. This castle's weird. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'll try this one. They say you need a teacher to open the door. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. I'll gladly do this. But I feel like I can't finish it. We're speed running now. We're speed running now. This is a speed run. This is gonna be the fastest run you're ever gonna see. I don't know. Maybe that's something I'll ask Ark eventually. Maybe he knows about the secret. The secret of the use. Because I'm honestly got no idea. What secret? Oh, in this cave. You know. Did you see the cave? That. Also, hello, Ark. Welcome in. There's a door. There's a magic door, and people say, "Oh, you need a professor. You need a teacher." Who? Oh no! Oh no! See that door? That door! That one right there! How do I get through it? I've already killed that mage. That doesn't work. And then a bunch of messages like, seek teacher, get teacher, bring teacher. Bring stuff like that. I'm like, oh. And that's what's been getting me. You don't remember doing that one? Because I tried bringing... I want to call her Celia. Selen. Yeah, but now Selen isn't giving me anything. I went to Selen, and all she wants to do is teach me things. I'm like, I can't. I'm not a magic man. Will her quest only happen if I learn her magic? Is that how it works? That's what I thought. I thought it was Selen. That was my immediate thought, but it didn't work. I thought I could maybe mention like, oh, there's this cave. Sure. If you'd like to. Don't feel like you have to. I was just wondering if you knew. If you don't know, that's alright as well. Because I might end up looking at it later. Might be something I'll look at. Because I think that's one of my small pet peeves. Honestly, I could probably look at it now. Oh, you didn't have the barrier. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's even more interesting. Seek right. Here? Okay, it's selling. Okay. Didn't give me a prompt though. Feels weird. Try to sit at a better posture here. Spear fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack skills with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brother. Okay, that is pretty default description for the Crystallian. Alright, so I will maybe see if maybe I need to buy some of her things? Maybe I need to do something? Because as it is... Ah, light. Therefore, time for brief respite. Think you don't need to buy? Okay. When you know that a dude tried to jump and fell. Look, it's a cute crystal bush. Liar. Was this the other path? It is. Yeah. Maybe I need to inspect the door? I'll try doing that. Inspect. Turn back. Did I miss an entrance? Have you found Azure? No, I have not. I have not found Azure. The spell? I might. I might have. I have not found the character that is related to like the staff and stuff, but I might have it. I have like a bunch of Azure stuff. I don't remember exactly if I have. Where am I missing? They're all saying turn back and get the item, but... Maybe it was something atop the crystals? Because the crystals there made a path. And it just dropped. Okay. Or maybe they were just talking about the sword, but kind of weird. They're kind of facing that part. Oh, and the boss room's right here. Ah. Squeeze. I really like this. I love how this looks. I have enjoyed kind of the crystal look, but I like that it's not just silver. I like the coloration of it here. The version of like crystal caves or whatever in the original game felt a little bit lifeless in my opinion. Well, this... Oh, you know what? Maybe that part of the cave is where you have to have selling. Maybe that's what it is. Three of them. Okay, I'm going for Shooty Boy first. Ooh! Come on, don't... Ooh! Oh, he was spinning! Oh, That's ruthless. Crystal Torrent. Alright. Let's head back to the beginning of the cave and I'll check the stash. Check the stash. Comet Azure. Comet? Maybe I don't. I don't. I do not have it. I do not. I wonder where you get it. I know that there's a character that deals with all that kind of stuff, but I haven't met him yet. Maybe he's the one who's gonna give it to me? Crystal Torrent. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. Creates a mass of crystals, then fires up. Blah, blah, blah. The Wrath of the Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. Each shard is of substantial size, making even a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe. Yeah, that would be my guess. Would be that I need to find her. Find that then, and my guess is that it will probably be where the guy is, and if I remember correctly, he is in around here. Somewhere around here, which I haven't been to. So we'll see. We shall see. Maybe we should do some ever jails. I think I'm done. I think I'm kind of done with Caled for now, and the Dragon Barrow. North. I just need to go north. If most of them are not gonna have any stories or anything like that, I'm just gonna go do them. We're gonna have a session of fights. And the best one wins. Ooh, I wonder who this is gonna be. Is it just gonna be a knight? Hello? Oh. Bowls carrying knights. Oh. Other than when they step, these guys tend to be pretty easy to giants. Or the troll, which is... There you go. Great Blade Phalanx. You are free, everyone. You are free. Alright. What's next? So we did this one. We did... one we just did. There's one here. Royal Grave. Evervale. Kind of we're doing the best hits of the locations. We're getting to see everything. I wonder what that land is right ahead of us. That has the tower. Oh, this is it. Okay, so we're seeing... I also love this song. Again, sounding like an orchestra preparing itself. Okay, who do we have here? And do we have any aid? No? Alright. Ooh, fun. Another Onyx Lord. We're brutal. We're like, we just come in stone-faced. Meteorite. We just come in stone-faced, and that's it. We're just like, done. Alright, that's another one. Another one. Let's see, we have this one. Ooh, we can do this. Because I got the two halves. We can finally do the deck this thing. I've been kind of wanting to try this. Alright, how we do it? Hoist medallion. Here we go. Probably gonna shade. I'm not gonna put it down. Tactus lift! Is it that? I'm excited for it, but I don't know what it does. That's a big platform. That's a big... This is going to be insane. Oh no, oh no. What's happening? Don't get me nervous here. Oh. This is stupid! Oh, the giants are back. What's the point of that? Why? The other giant over there. I love these guys so much. I love their design. That was kind of useless. I guess people could go to that place first before they come here, but still. Still. Yeah, I see death. I'm not gonna jump from here. It's like a completely optional. I guess you don't need to do the Carrion Manor at all if you do that. If you just go get the two sides of the medallions. I guess. But who wouldn't want to do the Carrion Manor? Well, Golden Lineage Everjail. This one could be interesting. Undead? Let's see if we have any friends. Old Odger. Um... That's Godfrey the Grafted. Kinda looks like Godfrey. Hey Nas, welcome in. I'm fighting the Godfrey clone. Godfrey. You know how it is. How are you doing? How was your day? I hope it was better than last time. Hope you're giving a little bit of a chiller day. We've just been going through a bunch of this out. Almost. Almost. Good, just happy I can sleep. Yes, finally. Might play some DS3 in a bit. Finally. Your much awaited and much deserved rest. Whew. Sweating a little bit. How's the weather in Texas? Because it's getting warm up here. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what it's like down there. Hopefully you're gonna get to have a good weekend. 4-day weekend, yeah. And hopefully your school didn't give you any extra homework. That's one of the things I like the least. Like, why? It's the break! Don't give me extra homework during the break. I'm sure you want to rest. I'm sure you're gonna rest, teacher. Don't give me work. It's mildly warm. Nice. Nice. That's good. No extremes. It's always a positive. Is that all of them? Oh, I don't think I did this one. Nothing too bad. BRB. Sounds good. Sounds good. There are far fewer of these than I expected. Really? I'm gonna get Stormwolfed again? Yeah, there's far fewer of these. I hope I'm going the right way. Hill. Let's see who's in here. I'm kind of curious to see who we got. Ooh, a Crucible Knight. A weak one, too. After fighting the one in Lindell, I'm kind of okay with this guy. I'm kind of okay with this guy. Did you fight the night enemies? I fought one. The night knight. I fought one of the night cavalry. Back, my dog rolled her ball under the couch. Yeah. Doggo. Tail. I didn't know you had dogs. How many dogs? How many pets do you have? Some people have like a bajillion. There's one more after him. Where's the other one? Where should I go? As you... Yeah, there's this one. Look at that. She does hourly? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no, we did do that one. Kind of more east from there. So that one was around here. Only 2 dogs as of now. Nice, nice. Two is a good... I think... Oh, here? I think this is the one I did fight. Maybe? Did you see the meme? Which one of the memes? Which meme? The one on the Discord? Oh yeah, and it needs to be night. They are a night after all. Yes. Let me check. Because I don't remember. Oh, I did not click it. I did not click it. I saw it, and I was just busy. I didn't get to click it, so I have not quite seen it yet. But welcome in, Pronto. Welcome in. Is there a Discord? There is. There is. Maybe I should announce it more. If you do ! Discord, you will see it. There is a Discord server. Watch it be like, oh, there's a salesperson. Hello.
Buying or selling?
Oh, this guy's straight to the point. Ooh. A great helm. I really like the design of it. should level up. What in the world? This thing isn't terrifying at all. Okay. Okay. Had to rejoin on my phone. Oh, you're good. The Death's Poker. Okay. Are you still in Caleb? I finished it, and I was thoroughly disappointed. I thought that I was gonna get to fight Rot. Didn't happen. I was excited to fight Rot. There's a few more of these birds. Oh, was that it? Oh! No, that's just a normal bird. But were the birds it when you meant gonna grab them a game, then hop on it? Ooh, what's your game? What do you mean? The whole place is rot. The goddess of rot, the queen of rot. I haven't met her yet. No spoilers either, but I haven't met her yet. Melania? So many names are similar. There's always pairs. There's always pairs for every single name. I'm trying to find where the other ones would be. Maybe I'm just too far. Let's see the doggos. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll fight this bird. Reaver. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. They're all in different locations. I see. Yeah, I got the one in Liurnia. I did get the one in Liurnia. I need to use my runes. I had 100,000 and I neglected using it. Don't even. Oh, hello, Erica. Hello. Sorry, I saw your messages, but I didn't mention. Excuse me, sir? If someone has a fear of holes, then this is not the place. Have you ever, you know, like the fear of like people that have fear of multiple holes together, like something like that? My aunt has that. I'm not gonna say I'm the opposite, where I absolutely love them, but I think that they're so fascinating at the same time. So like, one creature that fascinates me is that frog that births its babies from its back. It's straight up of Bloodborne or any of these games, honestly. Its back looks like this. And then babies come out of them. The holes. Sounds terrible, but... BRB need to eat and get... Whoa! Guy going crazy here. see. Let's see. True fact. Oh, yes, yes. What is the true fact you would like to? Stormhill 1 isn't that good, but it's kind of interesting that where is one beginners might run into. Eat and get a drink. Windy. Don't I have a Windy Crystal Tears? Alright, maybe I need to look at them now, because I'll forget about that one. Matthew. Oh no. This one. I feel like it could go bad real quickly, but I do have a true fact about holes. Yeah, trypophobia. That's it. But after looking at cluster of holes for a long time, I do get freaked out about them. I think it's so cool. I absolutely love them. Did you know? Oh, this one's probably just gonna be disturbing. Get ready, this is a disturbing true fact. Did you know that the first bees got their ideas for honeycomb by the way they burrowed into bigger animals? They got that idea from flies. They were like, bzz, bzz, I think we should put things in little holes together. That's perfect for putting babies. And babies, babies, and putting our food in. And that's how how bees had the idea then to make honeycomb. And because a lot of bees, they have to graduate from bee school. They have really good math. So that's how they knew that hexagons, and therefore they eventually become good architects. And as we know, bees are some of the nature's best architects. And that's because they're all very well studied, so they know that the hexagon is one of the best structures, one of the most sound structures out there. Source? We don't need a source. What are you talking about? It's a true fact. It's just true. It's just true. Yeah, bees are smart. So it actually came from looking at like meat that was being eaten up and pocked with flies and stuff like that. True fact. True fact. Let's make it night. Ark, do you know where it is? Oh, I never noticed that the moon had a face on the clock. Oh, I need to use up my... Yes, 50. Yes. South of War Master. Okay. Down here. Okay, cool. Especially because if the comet that we're looking for comes from one of these birds, then I definitely want to get it. And I definitely don't want to miss it. Load these boys up. Don't tell me that the bird is where the giants are. Farther south? I'm gonna guess farther south. It is where the giants are? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I thought I got this. Hey. No, I already got it. Wow. You really forget how weak things were in the beginning. I mean, they weren't because I upgraded stuff, but still. Alright. Looking for the bird, looking for the bird. Looking for the bird. Gonna kill a giant, gonna kill a giant, gonna kill a giant after kill a bird. I guess before I do so. Now there are bats, they are kind of birds, but they're not the bird that I'm looking for. Could be a country singer. Okay. Ark, did you just send me here to massacre all the giants? They've suffered enough. They've suffered enough. They're all gutted. 2013, nice. It's always fun when you get damage that kind of looks like a year. At least I like it. I'm like, ooh, fun. It's a year I've lived in. Okay. Eh? Hello, morning giant. Does he have loot? I think I got all his loot last time. Okay. I'm just clearing the giant. I'm gonna guess even more to the east? Oh, 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 oh! Who's on the roof? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this is one of the easy ones. He says, and then he dies. Goat! That's why I don't trust ghosts anymore. Beginning of the game, loved it. Now, they suck. Hey, nice. Did you guys see that Elon Musk is trying to buy Twitter? Oh, that was interesting. Like, oh. Dude's trying to buy Twitter now. Okay. Yeah, that one is not that useful. I had the red one of that. Yeah, because like I saw that he tried getting just buying a percentage of it, but then but now he wants to buy the whole company. So, anyway, are there any more? I think we maxed out all the Everjails that we have found. I guess I'll do this one. Where is the one in the peninsula? Or I'll go for that one. I guess while we wait, we do have some items to check. See what we have. Which one was the one? It was this one. Windy Chrysotire. The resulting concoction increases the effectiveness of dodge rolls for a certain duration. However, damage taken is also increased during the concoction's effect. Do we just fly away rolling? That would be funny. Maybe I should try this out. Half of the madness place. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. He couldn't be a chair because of how things work. So he just wants to buy it outright. One of the sorceries of the Roy and Carl family, used by the enchanted troll knights. They were the comrades of young Renala, bound by oath. They weren't necessarily bound by choice. Well, it's this one. Stallions. Okay, we did do this one. And then this meteorite. Summon voids amidst rain of small meteorites. The sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords. That's skin of stone. I think he couldn't have something like over 15% ownership if he was chair. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. So he wanted more. He wanted more. Classic. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations. I personally wouldn't let a chair own a company. Yeah. There's a lot of conflicts there. What makes me wonder the most is what would he want to do with that? What would he want to do with Twitter? What's his goal here? Because, you know, Daddy Jeff Bezos bought Washington Post. Is that right? And then apparently after that, it got really bad. Like, the quality of the post got really bad. There's a lot of, like, posts or articles praising Jeff Bezos and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I don't know. What's the goal of Flamethrower? I think his issue is the free speech stuff. Yeah, I've got a tail. Yeah, I can do a tail. Creates a supple tail. Why do you have to say supple? Ugh. That sweeps through foes before the caster. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life once was blended together. Let's see, I'm kind of west from where the Knight Rider was, and south. Let's go to this one. South of the Madness place. Okay, I see. But before the wall, right? Not after the wall. Before the wall. Tonight. They usually do appear close to ruin. Hmm? Might be before or after. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, they do always seem to appear close to ruins, so maybe there's... Maybe next to the house? Yeah, still nighttime. Mm-hmm. There are a few ruins on this side as well, like that one. Maybe he's over there. I'm multitasking so hard. Watching Venom, the OG movie. I have not even seen that one yet. It's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I actually do want to watch them, both of them. I am curious. Because growing up, I really liked Venom. I thought it was a really cool thing. But, alright, I'll reset. Getting bright. Let There Be Carnage is also good, but they are about even for me though. Okay, that's good. I feel like sometimes they just try to one up the first movie. And, you know, sometimes that doesn't really work. The movie isn't better for being more, necessarily. Because sometimes the more that they think about is not the more that the movie needed. South of the wall. Okay. One of those. These look like bird ones. It's full of shiny stuff on it. Bird? Bird? Maybe one of those? What if the giant's not around? Yeah, I mean, I put it in night. I reset the timer. I mean, the bats are out too. Bats usually don't come out until it's night. Yeah, I remember night here not really looking like night. So. It should be one of these, I'm guessing. Maybe I'm just not standing at the right spot. I don't know. I don't know if there is a right spot. Maybe the game knows that I'm going for one of them, one after the other, and it doesn't want to spawn it. I'll try that one. Bird? Yes. Looking for bird. I think it's the one near the glowing tree. Oh. Okay. I'll rub up against all of them. Make sure. Oh, here we go. Where? Yay! It's our bird friend! Banana time! Oh boy! Banana! Hey, it's me, Banana! I am fighting a baby-looking bird. Got a baby face on a body of a bird and the body of an old man. It's an old man baby bird. Give me an old man, give me a baby. I get old man baby bird. That's why they're called death bird. Because an old man is near death. And the baby is just come out of death. Booty be ba. There we go. Sacrificial axe. Another item for us to peruse. Banana is so cursed and I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Banana approves. I like my peel. My peel makes me happy. I feel the joy of the peel. Okay. Okay. Did I do any of these? Death's Poker. Barbed rod carried by death birds. The birds are graveyard firekeepers. It is said that they rake out the ashen remains of the dead from their kiln. Oh. So they are the dark souls of Elden, essentially. Sacrificial axe. Hatchet used by ancient sacrificial rite. A death bird is depicted as a malevolent deity. The power of the rite yet lingers. Small amount of AP is restored upon slaying a foe. Loyal followers of the banana. Yes. Yes. I am better than rods. I am the banana. Oh yeah, I didn't get the iron spear. No one can stop me. I'm doing so many things with my hands, it doesn't even matter. I don't have hands. My ghost banana hand. Yeah, doesn't really have anything too special about it, but welcome in, Apex. Welcome in, welcome in. Banana. Alright. Oh yeah, I did get a new one. It's the black one. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Oh. 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 Banana Colt? Banana Colt. Banana Colt. It is the followers who have called you. Guess I'm not watching Venom. My PC has issues where it pauses and unpauses the video. Oh no. Do you have a solid state drive on your PC, or do you have a normal spinning hard drive? That sounds like a spinning hard drive issue to me, if I'm being completely honest. If you open up the detailed task manager and you go to the second tab, which is performance, I think, you can actually see what your hard drive is, and then you can just put its name that shows up on the top. Oh wait, you can't see my head. On the top right. That was really confusing. I'll be back. Alright, so I think what I have left is going to Lindell. No, I have Noscatella. Or no, this is not Noscatella. This is Nocron. Just when Banana needs hands. Yes, I point with my head. That's why I was doing this. Yeah. 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 Ah. Ah. Alright. Okay, so you want to go to the... Oh, I don't have hands again. Go down to hard drive. You'll see the CPU. That you're on the CPU one. Go down to hard drive. Or storage. I guess it's on this side. Go down on this side. On hard drive, to hard drive or storage. Then it'll have a bunch of letters and stuff. The name will be like a jumble of letters. I don't control them. I don't control my fields. Wow, that's an old one, Apex. It's been a long time. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Nocron. I think Lindell is slowly being pushed. I guess we're never making it to the capital. But I mean, do we really want... Do we really want to leave this place? I mean, look at this. Disc 0. Disc 0. Echoes of Onision fill the air. Sad end to that, man. Very sad end. He could have been one of the greatest. Oh. You do have a solid state disc. No, that shouldn't. It's SPCC. I wonder who makes that. For Sparta! Uh oh. Yeah, so if you Google that, like the name, it should... What's the brand of your computer? Oh no, Streamlab! Oh no, we have to light a bunch of these again. Because maybe it's one that's just made by them. It's an HP. So if it doesn't have a more... Because usually it has like WD in the name, or Western Digital, or Seagate, but if it doesn't, SPCC, I can't think of a brand. That's SPCC. As a lady? Well, I guess I feel like something bad might happen if I killed the opera lady. Oh look, she has a cool... Can I talk to her? Rod's always trying to befriend everyone. What is she holding? This is so fascinating. Posture check, thank you. Ah! Hey! I was trying to see what you were carrying, yo. Oh, Big Mama's strong. Well, there goes Big Mama. Wait, so I go... Then I didn't hear a bit of stuff. Yeah. If that's all it says, SPCC solid state disk, you should look up SPCC solid state disk and see what it shows up. But if it's solid state, you should be fine. I do wonder though, it might be your CPU then, just because I know that the U series isn't very good. What generation was it? I didn't even look at it. The 71U? Yeah, that might be your issue. And if that's the case, then there isn't much to be done, sadly. Because... Ooh, how many do I have to light? I didn't even notice that there was stuff over there. Because I believe the 73U was still when they had like just dual core. And dual core, if you have Windows 10, that's really rough on Windows 10. Yeah, it's probably fine. Did it start recently or has it always been laggy? See how many lights here. There's 6. I've lit 3. There's 3 more. Because if it is a new issue, then there might be something up. But if whenever you're doing however many things you're currently doing, and it always gives you some trouble, then it might just be time to switch it out. About 2 or 3 months. What happens if you publish a clip? Then it makes a clip of usually the last minute. You can like tailor it, make it like less than that, less than a minute, or you can make it more than a minute. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that, but you can you can cut it down, essentially. Yeah, I don't know if more than a minute, but... it goes on the channel, I guess. Another one of these guys? Ooh, that looks cool. Roof City. But yeah, so clips usually, if you see something interesting that's happening on stream or something like that, you you make a clip out of it, and then it's immortalized. Uh-oh. Okay. I think they're being powered by the mom. Being powered by Big Mama. I'm gonna get some money on my B-Day, so I might ask my dad if I can use the money to replace. That would be a good idea. And... do feel free, like, if you do end up having any more questions, feel free to ask on the Discord afterwards when you're buying, like, if you're gonna buy something. Because sometimes, you know, people at the store might not give you the best advice. Not saying that we will, but having more opinions and more eyes look at it. Whoa, Fire Dog! Is that... that's not Fire Dog, that's Firefox! It used to be a browser, but now no one uses it, so now it's reverted to its original form. I love this guy. This is one of the coolest looking creatures in the game. Fiery looking wolf? Sign me up. I'm surprised Pokemon doesn't have one of these. Oh, it was really low. Your channel or mine? Depends on which channel you make a clip. Depends on which channel. It goes on the person's channel who you made a clip of. So if you made a clip on my channel, it would be on my channel. If you made a clip on your channel, it would be on your channel. Where am I? Okay. I really don't want to kill everyone again. My brute force. Yes, resummon this. Ooh, hydrate. And head pats. There we go. Hydrating is important. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it off. It was about time to turn off. Where's this? I left. Oh. Oh! I wonder if the Brave Lion is also in the game. Oh yeah! No, there is, but they kind of... You saw what they did to the lions. You've seen many of the Brave Lions. This is such an interesting design. Like, why would they choose to do this? It seems like these are the... like the zombie people. Like, I wouldn't want to decorate it with the zombie people. Hidden path ahead. Okay. Say less. Say less. Where? Oh, oh. Oh, I love these. love when they do stuff like this. Ooh, Knight's Sacred Ground. Here. I love this kind of stuff. Rejuvenating boluses is what people use when they feel like their skin is getting old. Just put some boluses on their face. Why are people dying here? What in the world? Did that lady just pop up? Yeah. Ooh. The Celestial Dew. It's very interesting, like, a lot of the characters from the original Star Wars series, they all kind of talk like that. Like, do it. It's not do it. Like, do it. And same thing with, like, the old Obi-Wan. Like, the original Star Wars Obi-Wan. Also could talk like that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I need to get back there. And I'm gonna rush it, because rushing things has never made it so you got them less. Mountain Dew it. Ow. Why are you... Put on some clothes, lady! Oh no. They discovered the most difficult people. Why are you all ladies? I don't like this. What's going on? Alright. Alright. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Knowing my family, you're probably gonna get around... That was a good amount of money. That was a good amount of money. Towards noon. Behold, eyes. Oh, did it just go around? I don't like crackling. No, I did not just go around. I should import. Not safe for work. Oh no, we're gonna be banned. We're being banned. No. I just fade. I need a fading effect where I literally just fade. Something incredible ahead. Ooh, look at these night lights. If only I had a giant. But, oh. Oh. The players of this game. Who? Who? It disappeared. Is it torch time? My mother-in-law. No, Erica. But it's Easter. Hello? Be wary of rolling. Ooh. Yes, yes. Like the Thanos snap effect. Ooh, look at this. Oh, it's a black tree with beads on it. Is it ice? Is it growing the beads, or did someone put the beads there? Either way, that's really cool. I love the design of the city. You're just chilling there. It's okay, Erica. It's gonna be fine. Enemy ahead. Why are these open? Why are these open? I love... This is giving me very Stormvale Castle vibes and older games vibes, which makes me really happy. Because I love just this feeling of... Right. What are you? You're like a wet nurse? You're kind of cool. Oh. Oh. This character was kind of cool. Oh no, they're all laughing. Oh, you died. This was the comedy club of the city. That's what people don't really talk about. These guys, this civilization was too into comedy. That's their tragedy. That they all died because they wouldn't pay their bills. They wouldn't do anything. They would just go to comedy shows. And that's kind of how they ended. Kind of a sad ending for a whole civilization, but, you know. It happens. Is that a big ball? Why is there so much death near the big ball? Death, my laughter. By laughter. Is this a living ball? What in the world? Why am I fighting a ball? Are the balls living? The balls are... By the way, it's pouring outside right... Whoa, she is using mist. This is so cool. I love their design. I think the idea of gray skin is super cool, too. I think it looks really cool. Living balls, yes! 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 Living balls! Still no joy, but look at all this laughter. Laughter without joy. What is it? Comedy from comedy clubs. Just kidding. Comedy clubs can bring joy. Well, I removed life from the ball, from the living ball. I killed the living ball. For shame. No hidden path ahead, and 4 people wary of liar. Oh, I'm breaking this beautiful place. Don't you dare roll. And there's so much. There's too much! Did you see the... Oh, I'm probably not gonna see it until after the stream, if anything. But know that it will be reviewed. Rump. Oh, rump. Behold, arms. Okay, so maybe I might finish everything up there, especially since we unlocked a new... I'm sad I actually came up with that pun. Wait, which one? Oh. Wait, which one? My dad won't help me pay for it. Aw, I'm sorry, man. Computers are expensive. Like, if you wanted a decent computer, like, it would be pricey. I'd say, especially if you wanted something that could do, like, basic gaming, you'd be paying nowadays around $1,000. Dude. And I'm not even talking like, oh yeah, great gaming, like, okay at gaming. Which, yeah, they'd be expensive. They'd be, how do I get there? Window? Window. Okay. I don't know. I love this kind of idea of having the black with the white. Black and white. But I think black and white, not like grayscale, but black and white proper, looks fantastic as a style. Be wary of holes that won't try jumping. Okay. Well, I need to go. Thank you for stopping by, Apex. Thank you for stopping by. My current PC is 50 out of 50 at gaming. Can handle Roblox somewhat well. That's good. I mean, if you enjoy a game and it works out well, like, that's what really matters. It doesn't need to run the best games. If it runs the games that you play, that's genuinely what matters. Because some people are like, oh, your PC can't run the best. It's like, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Nox Flowing Hammer. Hopefully for my... Yeah, I'm having to say for a desktop. Ooh, Erica. And yeah, if you... To you as well, the offer does extend. If you want to put any models or anything that you're looking buy, or if you're gonna... Well, I don't think you're gonna build your own, but... I'm sure, like... A lot of people have experience. Even if we're not gonna be like, oh, you know, and build something... Select the parts for you, we can at least say like, oh, that's probably not good for this reason or that reason. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I didn't read this one. Legendary. Oh, legendary. Oh, because it can mimic anything. This spirit takes form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Mimic tears are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. Oh, interesting. That's interesting lore. So that's what they were trying to do. My laptop's already full. I'm looking for a company that builds for you. A good one right now is... A really good one right now is NZXT's build. From everything I've heard, and someone might have something different for it to hear. Some people consider that the strongest summon. Oh, interesting. So NZXT build BLD. If you look that up, you can select based on your usage what parts they use and price as well. So from everyone I've heard from, they say it's good. They do a good job building a computer. They're very careful. They're very attentive, and that's kind of what you want. So they nerfed it. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that they. Oh, they nerfed this, or they nerfed the NZXT build. Which one do they nerf? Mace shaped like a suspended metal droplet wielded by monks of the Eternal City, forged from the liquid metal from a silver tier. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. The flowing form, which we have already seen. The mimic tier? Oh. Yeah, so how it works, you can pick the parts, but essentially how they start, it's a really cool system. Like, I definitely recommend, even if you're not gonna buy it now, because it's super interactive, and it's like, say, they're focused on gaming. So say, hey, these are the games I play. Based on the games you play, they're going to build a computer that will run them well at 60 frames per second. And then after that, after they give you the build they recommend, you can go in and switch any parts. So it's still completely... This be morning. It's still completely up to you, the parts that you get. But, again, from everything I've heard, they are a good system, and they do a good job. I can't say that, you know, it will 100% be great, or not. I haven't personally used it. I want to make that very clear. I didn't, but what I've heard from people who have done it, they were very happy with it. So I think... Did I check everything out? That was new. Did I get something new here? I think this wasn't full before. Oh, I got this! Legendary talisman depicting Elden Lord Godfrey. raises charge attack power for sorceries, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become Lord, he took the Beast Regent Seraph upon on his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. I think we're good to go forward. We could also go... I feel like here we're kind of getting to the possibly the boss, which I kind of want to... Oh, I think this is the wrong one. Ancestral Woods. I want to explore the Ancestral Woods a little bit more. I want to light all the things. I need to destroy Firefox. You know, I'm hating on Firefox, but I personally use Firefox. I actually really like it. I am a Firefox user. I'm quite happy with it. Really? I couldn't even move. I couldn't even move. Alright. I'm just gonna go for the big guy. He's so cool, though. Yeah, I love building computers and doing stuff like that. I have done that professionally in a very small scale. But, you know, I've never worked for a big company that does that or anything like that. But I did have a lot of fun doing it. For most part, you end up building more enterprise level stuff. You don't, people rarely, it's rare that people come to you to build a gaming computer or a personal one. It's way more often that you get jobs for, again, companies and businesses. For me, it was mostly small businesses. Stuff like that. Hey, yo, don't. Look at this massacre. They massacred my boy. My dyslexia didn't catch the name of the build company. Here you go. I'll write it. I'll write it on the in the chat. NZXD BLD. The name of the company is NZXT. Rods, if you were going to cosplay an cosplay Elden Ring? That's a hard one. I feel like there aren't... Cosplay? I feel like Elden Ring doesn't have a character that I would cosplay. Can I? Oh yeah, I can't swim. I forgot for a moment I couldn't swim. Seems familiar. It does seem that it is familiar. Might save up for that instead. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Go for it for sure. If it is something. One thing I also recommend is looking for performance tests and performance reviews on YouTube. Because sometimes they'll say, oh, it can run this game, but then it runs like, it can technically run it, but it doesn't mean it will run it well. That's one thing that sellers also do, which is kind of like, eh. So I do recommend looking up some performance reviews of some sort. Uh-oh. I underestimated the rats! Oh no. Let me swing! Okay. As long as I'm allowed to swing, I can do damage. It's interesting that they're always carrying the skull. For one B-Day and carved Christmas. Yeah, definitely check like how it performs, because I've been jumped before, back in my youthful years. I was like, whoa, look at this cool computer, it's a great price, I can get it. Turned out it didn't really perform that great. And so I just don't want you to fall for that similar kind of it will run. It will run those games. I couldn't tell you how well. Again, that's why are my eyes yellow? I keep seeing them. That's why I would recommend. I wouldn't be able to tell you, oh yes, this will perform great for those games. I couldn't tell you how much or how little. Maybe it's a great deal for that price, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. So I don't want to give you bad information or anything like that, genuinely. So seeing it in practice, how it moves. Your eyes are yellow. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Ark was mentioning that it could be one of the things I have equipped. Is that it? I think that might have been it. No, it's still yellow. Still yellow. It can't be the equipment load thing. Still yellow. Is it the clothes? Is it because I'm wearing the golden armor? One thing you can look up is look up the CPU performance and the GPU performance. Maybe they won't exist together, but you can have an idea. For games, I'd recommend looking at the GPU performance. So search it up. If it's on a laptop, make sure you're getting the more detailed name, because sometimes they'll release a GPU that has the same name as the desktop version, so you don't want to be looking at the desktop version. But if you are getting the desktop version, then go ahead. But essentially, yeah, I'd say first look at GPU performance, see if that makes you happy, if that pleases you, and then look at CPU performance. Because yeah, you are completely correct in saying that you probably won't find the specific. Oh, you know why? Positive reviews. So good. Awesome. It's because you've been nomming on some dragon. Oh! That's cool. Am I becoming a dragon? Dragon when? Right here. That's exciting. Oh, I need to jump across. Okay. You can supposedly change it back at Fia's mirror in the round table hall. Okay. Okay. Usually I'm not as concerned just for the looks, but I'm usually more concerned because in case it means something. I'm like, oh, whoa, what's going on? That's usually more of my concern. See what they do. They just die. Best off behind. Oh. I see what I need to do. Probably safer if I do it like this. But yeah, like if you see the performance and you're happy with it, you're happy how it's performing, that's what matters. That's absolutely what matters. And if you are, that's your new target. I don't like how often messages have been disappearing. Okay. I doubt that she's here long. I don't like this. I don't like this. Who's off? That open hand slap, man. That is terrifying. Look at that. Look at that damage. I would not recommend due to the an ancestral infant's head. Oh, that's what they're carrying. Oh, I didn't even see what category that was. Is that here? Oh, I didn't. Ooh! Shining Horn headband. Headband decorated by a pair of shining horns. Worn by ancestral follower shamans. Horns with buds that also shine are ideal ceremonial items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head? What? What does it do? Yeah, so it is on the weaker side. But again, if you're okay with that, if you saw the type of performance that it's giving, not just like people are saying, oh, it's good or it's bad, but you actually saw the performance, you're like, I'm okay with this, then go for it. But it is on the weaker side. Where did it go? Is it here? It is. Skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it might bear. Use FP to spray spirit vapor, inflicting magic damage. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser, which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it is interesting. So it kind of allows you, even if you don't. Oh, it scales with intelligence. Ooh, probably not. Not for me. 1080p. What monitors do you have? What monitors do you plan on having? If you plan on having a 1440p monitor, then that is higher resolution than a 1080p monitor. But that will mean that you will probably need stronger components. I, for example, use a 1080p monitor, and I am completely happy with it. What you're seeing right now is 1080p. Well, you're actually seeing it a little bit lower because the stream is lower. But I am very happy with 1080p. If you want better quality, 1440p is in between 1080 and 4K. 4K currently isn't very viable for gaming. It's too heavy. It's doable, but then you'd be spending a lot of money. And in terms of AMD or Intel, then it depends specifically what chip. Because they're kind of equal right now, so it depends which chip you're looking at. Specifically. Yes, so it depends on the monitor. So if you say you don't have a monitor, you can say, okay, I'm gonna go for one that's 1440p or one that's 1080 and then build a computer around that, or you can do it vice versa. Okay, my computer works pretty well with A or B and build around that. Or you could just do neither of those and just build whatever you want and put whatever thing you want, but that doesn't mean that it will necessarily work completely well. But I mean, it still can. Say you overbuild a PC and you put a 1080p monitor, it will run great. If you get a weaker PC, put it on a 4K monitor, you'll get way lower frames. And stuff like that. So, it's all very variable. So it really depends what you're looking for, what you want exactly. Likely futility. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything over there. Although... oh, this is hurting my head too much. Yeah, look at it slowly. Don't try to do it all in one night. Make sure you research, because it's costly. It's a big investment, and you know, as much as you might be playing for using it for games, it's the thing that we use the most for work as well. So you want to get one that's good, that's going to serve you well, that serves its purpose for a good price, but also one that won't be bad and slow. So also right now, I would recommend like, yeah, pre-built stuff, because what's this? Because the market for parts is definitely not very good right now. See where we're behind. Okay. Huh. I'm only 15. I don't know much about computers. One that won't completely shit itself. A kind of average PC that will probably last you a good time. I'd say... but that's the thing. Praise the octopus. Wow, 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 wow. It depends so much, Bird. What do you mean, Bird? It depends so much on your budget. That's the thing. Budget is set at the end. Budget is number one. Like, what is your budget? If your budget is $200, then that might be the best you can get. Although, and depending on your situation, I would maybe recommend waiting. I don't think, personally, I wouldn't get the $200 one. I would save up money, maybe work a few jobs. Because that's what I did for when I bought my computer. Well, this one as well, too, but thankfully this one, some parts were gifted, which I am very thankful for. But how many lights do I have? I think I'm missing one light. I'm spoiled and spend my money as soon as I get it. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. You're gonna have to kind of be careful with it and just not spend it, because that might... what? Because you'll probably need to save for that. Because, yeah, computers are expensive. There's just, sadly, no way around that fact. And especially nowadays, they are pricey. This guy isn't coming back. Yeah. If you don't really care for high Erica, if you don't really care for high resolution gaming, 1080p, I am more than happy with it. Going higher than that is a bit of a luxury, honestly. If I were to say, some people are like, oh, it needs to be 1440p no matter what. I think that's a bit of a luxury. I am more than happy with how it looked at 1080p. So, that's kind of my take on it. I am a-okay with 1080p. What? I thought I was killing him. He was killing me. At this point, I don't know whether to call decent gaming PCs that are 1K bucks a steal or reasonable price. It depends on the parts. It depends on that's gonna be kind of, you know, I can't really help you guys that much from just here. That's why I recommend like looking at parts, seeing how they perform, and stuff like that. Because from here, I can't really recommend too much. I can say some of the basic stuff, but it will depend on, again, what you deem okay, what you... Let's see. This is another boss. Seems like it is. I thought we wouldn't be fighting these guys again. Oh, I don't think Skelly Boys are the best for this. I think it's time for us to try out the new Archer. Oh, I can't? Regal Ancestor Spirit. I don't have enough. Doing the flying thing. This dude just a long distance fighter? Okay, I'm completely failing at reaching this guy. No! Oh, okay, I'm just gonna... Is it bigger? Do I have to kill a little animal? Is that how I beat it? Seems like they're dying already. This music is amazing. Absolutely love this music. I might add this one to the playlist of the stream. Gonna go to bed? Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, I'd say that definitely look at how things perform. Not just like what people say, but like they have this thing, they show the FPS. 60 FPS tends to be the good amount. Usually if it can do that. And I know that for Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft depending, but tends not to be too bad. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I will see you later. Right, let me see. I'm looking for, not looking for much, just something to hold a lot of games, run smooth, and RGB lighting. Yeah, so it will be able to. I'd say the average today, I was gonna mention this earlier, but I ended up, you know, I guess we were talking about other things. I'd say the average right now, though, it might be too high. It might be too high of an average. If it were AMD, the 600 series, so it would be either 3600 or 5600. The 600 series tends to be good for gaming, a good balance for price, and for the performance. And like document stuff, anything that can run games well will be able to do documents flawlessly. Documents are way easier for computers. On the Intel side, it would also, I think, be the 600s of theirs. I think it would be like the 12600. So the 600 series of both sides, so one will be, so you'll see like 12600, or you'll see 5600 on the name. So like AMD 5600, Intel 12600. I don't know how to, that kind of stuff. Those are going to be a good balance. Again, it depends on how much it's costing. GPU wise, because prices are so crazy now. But if you were to just go with normal price, oh, I think I didn't see your last thought. If you can maybe consider getting a summer job, yes, that is a really good one. That is a really good recommendation. Been looking for a job that fits me, couldn't find one, so I just stopped. Sometimes you need to take some that aren't that great. That's what I did. When I really wanted a computer, I kind of got into jobs that I wasn't really the biggest fan of, but I knew that I was doing it for a point, you know? I was doing it for a purpose, and I eventually achieved that purpose. Sometimes it won't be the perfect job, but if you want that sweet computer, sometimes you'll sacrifice a little bit of that. But it's, again, up to you. Up to you if you want to do that, if you think it's worth it for you, because it might not be. But know that all these things are definite possibilities and they exist, and recommend. I prefer jobs that revolve around PCs and electronics. My mother planned on getting me a job at her company. It was where I could test the Facebook VR thing. Didn't go, ooh, that sounds like a really cool job. I mean, I've even looked into jobs in that kind of field and stuff. Are these guys gonna transform? No. What? I can't even hit him? Naked Man. Oh, it's interesting. They become, I'm guessing that they become maybe what the citizens here look like, so they have that pale skin. I was really looking forward to it as well. Oh, that's too bad, man. I'm sorry you didn't get it. It definitely does sound like a super fun job to do, too. Is this glass on the floor? Maybe it's metal. No, it's leaves. I really like that. I really like how that looks. I left head pats on for so long. I got distracted with all the computer talk. Yeah. I saved the website, and one day, when I'm ready, I'll come to you. We can go through the website and build my computer. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, boy. I need to have the God of War music. I feel like the God of War music would be... Oh, this is a guy that has something in his chest there. He has... Ink boy. Oh, I was full health. I was looking at his health. The trick is always being in between the legs. I love these black plants. They look so cool. The aesthetic of this whole area is just... Purple with white and black. Hitboxes are odd sometimes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Alright, Erica. Thank you. Thank you for all the chatting. All the fun. Enjoy your lurk. Is that it? Was the giant the boss? Visions of legs. Yeah, I guess so. Cars required ahead. Posture check. Thank you. What was that? Finger Slayer Blade. Uh-oh. Great Ghost. Love. Finger Slayer Blade. Oh, I have so many things to put away. It's not a weapon. It is not a weapon. Ooh. Bracelets worn by the monks of the Eternal City. Long ago, the Nox invoked the ire of the Greater Will and were banished deep underground. So the Greater Will exists. It has emotion. Now they live under a false night sky in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age of the stars, and their lord of night. That was a chonky slime. That was a chonky slime. Rolling, rolling. Yeah, I wonder if these were the kings and queens of this area. I think these that up there. Did I miss anything? I think I actually got everything in the area. I did all the buildings. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Now I did that. Did the one that was here. We can do this, which probably where we're going next. So I guess I should. An open window. Dream high. Ooh, good one. You know, sometimes you're thirsty, but you're so focused on doing something else. Maybe that's an ADHD thing. You're so focused on doing something else that you forget to drink or do whatever you need to do. That's me sometimes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I do get excited sometimes talking about computers. I think it's fun. If building computers is it's just so much fun. I mean, I do really like tinkering with stuff. So, even reinstalling Windows from time to time, it's a good practice to have, but I do enjoy doing it. I know it's not something that a lot of people are necessarily very, CO for Aqueduct, very interested in doing, but I am. I wonder what way we should go first. Love how this looks. How powerful do you guys think he is? Is it pretty powerful? I haven't gotten one hit in on the guy. Oh, yes. Oh, you're gonna vamp out your little wings? Yeah, we. Best way to beat a hard enemy. He just flew. It's like, I'm out of here. Oh, he forgot how his wings worked. So stupid. I did it too. I did it too. Well, he kind of did it for me, but. This is such a cool area, though. It kind of being hanging upside down. I can. It gave it to me. It gave me his drop. That's the cool thing about this game. It doesn't drop with him. It comes back to me. That's a big improvement. I got this. Crucible Horn Shield. Great shield of the red-tinged gold, carried by the Crucible Knights, featured in a great horn. An ancient holiness dwells within. The Crucible Horn skewers foes and when performing shield dashes. No, I meant the other drop. There is no other drop. I have become an Elden Lord. Well, technically I have, but I feel like I have a decent amount of knowledge about the game now. I know how the mechanics work. I don't trust. Oh no, are they all Crucible Knights here? Oh, it's the comedy club. We're back. We back. This comedy club is a little bit dilapidated. He's trying to see if there's a secret passage. Oh, what a loser. What kind of knight is this? I thought it was a Crucible Knight, but this is not a Crucible Knight. No, it is a Crucible Knight. I didn't know that they did horns too. What? There's a little dude. Tree little dude. These dudes are doing a thing. Are you serious? No comment. Whee! I almost forgot. Initially I was gonna try to jump all the way over here. Oh! Oh! Wait! Aqueducts. It was aqueducts. Arc. The aqueduct theory was right. Didn't even stop to think about it. Oh, I don't like the shield guy. Did the banging of the shield that wake the other guy? And we exit the comedy club. He's a comedian. He's ready. He's on the stage. We don't talk about Bruno. Why are you bringing up Bruno at a time like this? What? Order healing. Oh. It's stuck in my head. Oh, it was stuck in my head for a long time. The music in that movie is really good. I really liked it. This is a gorgeous view. Ooh. Did you take a picture of this? This area? Ooh. Ooh. Just saying. Ooh, this one is different looking. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, used by the hunters of those who live in death, alleviates death blight buildup. The noble gold mask lamented what had become of the hunters, how easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of... This is surprisingly deep. This is real, just in our world, what was just said here. All the good and the great wanted in their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentals of order? This is like real philosophy right here. There's a lot of philosophers that talk about this. I didn't even watch it, didn't because there was already a million photos of that vista. Oh, I see. I see. I will just source online. Yeah, time to rematch. Should we rematch with Doom music, or should we rematch with humility? But I have a photo of the Ooh, cool! Comedy club photo. I'm a turtle man. Turtle man sneaking. Hello. Why can't I That move is OP. Don't even. Don't drop me, please. Look at that light. No, no, no! Okay. We live in. Did I get the item? I did get the item. Is this a good game? Is there something behind? There is. Best game confirmed. There was a thing hidden behind that waterfall. Only the best games put things hidden behind the waterfall. Possibly an actual good metric. Because maybe I'm sure that there are plenty of bad games that do put it, but all the games I can think of that have stuff behind waterfalls right now are good. So, again, that's not really a good metric, per se, but... Time for blood, Lost Lord. Over there. Is that the Lord of Bloods? Hello. Okay. Inner Order. How did I learn that pose? From a dude who's like, Don't do it? Don't do what? There's a lot of golden centipedes here. Try friend, try summoning. Yeah. The game wants to see that one now. Oh, this looks interesting. Skelly boys, what would you... Oh. A gargoyle. I bet this gargoyle is super OP. Oh, it's a flat... It's a flat... arena, which means... What? Poison gargoyle. That's not fair. Missed? Between the leg strap. That was not what I expected. Two? What? Excuse me. What? It's like the first game. It's like the first game. Stop it with the poison. You guys are so annoying. What sort of game makes you fight 2 gargoyles? They've learned! They've improved their gargoyle fights! Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. What am I to do? The first game. I am feeling very puggers right now. 100%. Oh no, no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I need to get my stuff. I need to get my stuff. Okay. They learned to make their gargoyles without tail. Yeah. They removed their only weakness, the tail. Without a tail, they have no weakness. Yeah, thank you, talisman. How much do I need? 3,000 more. I think one of these should do it. Nope. Choose wisely. I think I'm gonna... What? Oh no, I needed a 400, not an 800. Let's see if with this, I'm able to. Summon some of the heavier duty. Oh, he's gone. They're gone for good. Huh. Didn't expect that. I definitely thought it was, at this point they were just normal enemies. Okay. Let me prep. Oh yeah, I got a few new ones here. Raise robustness, immunity, and focus. That's pretty good. It actually seems to have a description that we've already have read. Same thing with this one. Yeah. This is all... This could be really good. Let me try that. That might allow me to do it. Let's try it. Literally the same fight. It's literally the same fight. Messing up your Here's my chance. Yep.
No, get out.
It's okay, that's okay. Just need to get out of the point. Okay. For me. Gargoyle's great sword and Gargoyle's twin blade. That archer's pretty good. That archer's pretty good. I can't. That archer comes in very clutch. I'm glad that they didn't steal too much of the... Why does the shadow look so bad here? Look at that. Not usually that bad. Just gotta make sure. Remember what we said. Watch there be a pit here. It'd be horrible if they had a pit here. There probably isn't anything back here, but you know, you gotta check. Regret. Now you have to go up the ladder and ring the bell. Imagine though, if that's what you had to do in this area. You're like, ah. Oh. No! 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 I was trying to read the message. I did not want to do this. I did not want to do this. I feel like this is a bad idea. Oh, I don't have that music anymore. Why did I take that off? This was... The helmet of that armor is fire. I don't like it. No! Okay, then give it to me. I mean, you can have it. I think it's cool, but it's not my style. Not my style. I don't like the armors with all the hair on it. Man. I can wear it on top of the other helmet. What? Okay, that's a completely different area though. Well, before we do explore here, I mean, I kinda need to go back there and light that and finish exploring the area. Feel like I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't do that. I do have a job and a reputation to keep. But yeah, this armor set is really cool. I do enjoy it. Very regal. Makes you feel like a really powerful knight. Is the dude still here? Hey, yo. Darian? Darian? Don't what? I'm so confused. What don't you want? I'm not gonna kill the guy. The guy's friendly. It's funny, I'm always trying to make friends in the game, and then I kill all the people who are my friends. Yeah, there we go. Now I can't even level up. That's chump change. They give me chump change. Can I call my horse now? I have to walk back. There was another door. I bet the developers were so happy when they were making this area, just because they didn't have to set a light that moved around. It's just a static light, instead of having to have time of day show appropriately. What's the deal with this area? Is there no point to this? Is there actually no point to this? Second door? What's the point of the... There must be a point. Kind of crazy that we traveled all the way way to the going to bed. Thank you so much for stopping by, for your warm wishes, and I hope you have a good Friday. Yeah, I hope you're getting to relax a little bit these days. I hope you have a good day of relaxation. And if not, that's no. If you are working, I hope you have a good day at work. Hello. Are you evil? You are. I feel like for the most part these guys are a known quantity. For the most part, maybe they might drop something special. This is the move. What? Careless. Very careless. Gotcha. Is this the root of the Erd tree? Is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the word with that letter and M still count? Can't even say the name of the letter. It's the name of the letter. And here we go! Milk. Milk. This should actually be easier than the other one. The other one was really mean. So these are the roots of the Erd tree, and this gets me very, very excited. This is really cool. Two was tough. Rod's wonders, though, why there's a milk river. What's the deal with the milk river? This is a different looking ad. Look at the head. Look at that head. Does the head work like a shield? Oh, the booty. The booty. There we go. It's all about hitting the booty. Mm-hmm. No. I forgot completely about. Ah! Rod's thought it would be easier. Turns out, it might be harder than Rod's expected. Where does the milk start? Rod's wondered. Does the milk keep flowing? It does. Somehow it flows upward. Rod needs to get that beetle, though. So he will return to the Grace and touch Grace. It might still be tough, Rod's thought. You know, another good word could be 100%. I notice that I say that a lot too. Golden Land. Interesting. Shield. Bodies are weak and supple. Well, they're hard. Heads aren't. We're getting a lot of Duke-kissed herba. Yeah. Rod's is trying to see. Rod's almost slipped up there. Rod's is trying to see if there are different routes to different locations. Is that flying ant? Like this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. They're twins. They're moving together. They're synchronized ants. Ooh. Newman's Rune and Rune Arc. Thankfully, the ceiling ants aren't really dropping. Oh. Oh. It's a really cool design though, because you can see how those became those. They still have the platelets from their bodies, but it's just been expanded to a crazy size. I'm gonna try getting all the big ones. There's a lot of ants. There's a lot of ants. It's a lot of ants. Yeah, I Rods really loves the design of enemies and creatures. Oh, it's torture. It's torture. The design is really cool. It's really well done. It's very well done. Ooh, I'm through it. It's never gonna end. It's worse than 2. I'm too narcissistic. I keep saying it. You're good. I mean, that's the point of it, right? That's the point of it. Oh. They only drop when you're under them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. 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 There were a lot of Newman runes. Newman runes are very interesting because they're what Queen Marika are. She's called a god, but she's a Newman. And that's the only place that has mentioned them at all. So far, there's been no other mention of Newman. Alright, can I? We got this. Time to use a royal we. We. Royal we. Royal we. Royal we. Oh. Elden stars. We really need to put stuff away. We just need to remember to use we. This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Erd Tree. Creates stream of gold shooting stars that will assail the area. It is said that long ago, the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. We are learning things. We are learning things here. This is very important. That one was very important. We need to make sure that we didn't miss anything in here. Thankfully, I can use torrent. Oh. How we missed torrent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're winged. Look at the texture on the wing. It's amazing. Right. What? What is that? Oh. Big bat. Could this be a bug? Does seem like a bug. Definitely seems like a bug. 2 minutes still. There's a lot of ants. Well, now we're here, I guess. Been trapped by ants. Roz actually is allergic to ants. We go again. Stop. Stop. It is running me dry. Crap ahead. Oh. This is where got trapped already. This is a stressful area. Rods does not like the ant. Random pillar? Put this umami mushroom spice on my pretzels and it's That sounds so good. That sounds really good. Send Rods a link of what it is. Ew. What? Gross. Gotcha. Do you feel lucky, punk? Gotcha. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. Rods would love a map of this place. Isn't it crazy that we had the map for Seoford River for so long and it applied to the new area that we went to? I thought that was really cool. What's happening over there? You can tell my attention span by about how quickly I say the word. I have a 4-minute attention span. Oh. Grandma?
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh, my poor... A scion of the... How...
Yeah. Your attention span gets you in trouble with your manager? In what way, if you don't mind sharing? Because Rods feels that could go so many ways. Wow, look at this. Looks really cool, too. That might be where we need to go. I rested. And I said I again. Even forgot to set the timer. survivor. There we go, there we go. We're staying positive. We're gonna do this. It's gonna work out. Roz is not going to say the word. Not even a little bit. Not gonna happen. Holy grease. The holiest of greases. What can be done with the holy grease? So much. We are in a new area. Oh. Oh. It's just a big detour. Oh. Oh. It all makes sense now. It's more like the span of my awareness. I can open drawer and there could be dancing rat, but notice the dough I'm looking for. What? What? A dancing rat? Like Mickey? Rods is losing his mind. Dancing rats. This looks really cool. This seems super risky too. This route. These are all roots of the bird tree. That's crazy. Where's the map? That's what Rods is looking for. There could be a very apparent glaring sight, but I won't notice. No! No! Ah! I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Rods thought that one was the one. Thought that one was the one. Couldn't. Quite get it. Rods is determined. But will Rods forget within 5 minutes? Like he has? Rods is confused by roots. Oh. There seems to have been some sort of civilization down here. Because there are built things. But then the Erd Tree took over. There... So there were civilizations here. You're kidding. Of course. Of course. Of course it's this enemy. Of course it's this enemy. Oh, this loading screen. Now we know. Robustness. Rods forgets what robustness. Frost and blood. Rods needs that one. Rods needs that one. It's a gargoyle. It's a broken gargoyle. That's so interesting. Take a breather. Gotta take a breather. Look how many there are. Look at the sheer number. What were they thinking? And why is Rod's fighting them? It's dangerously high. Dangerously high. It is a swarm. the worst. The worst enemy of any of these games. By far. By far. Let's see. I see you. I see you. Always 40 seconds. 40 seconds on the clock. Well, I thought he was safe. That's my, my memory limit. That's my memory capacity. It's 4 minutes and 20 seconds. What does it mean? No way. They do say that weed makes your memory worse. There's no way. Uh, 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes. Rodson needs to talk about the game. Talk about the game. Ask me questions about the game. Yes! Deeper depth. Deeper depth. So that's where we started. This is where we... This is the Erd tree. Oh! It's all one tree. It's all one tree. It's like a banana tree. Banana trees are like this. Erd tree is a banana tree confirmed. This lies. This seems awfully suspicious. Eyes circling around, they said. We will. Frogs. Lore items or points? Just lore points. Items is more difficult. Let me think about it. Okay. Just making sure they're dead. I... No! No! One of the things that Rod's found cool was Elmer of the Briar and how he incorporated his own thing into the Shaded Castle's sword. So you learn indirectly about Eocade, however you say that, through an item that he was holding. Even though it was not his. I thought that was a really cool detail. How about you? How about you? What's something that you found very interesting? Don't ask me about personal thought. Look at this little buggy. Little buggy's going. Are there any items you're curious about? Rods can explain. Ask me a part of the lore that you might be curious about in general. Chances are, Rods is able to answer. We will see, though. Rods is sweating. Rods is sweating. Bullets. Okay, Rods is anchoring himself on this building. Trying to make sure we do not miss. Where's the cave? Where is the cave? Where? Gotta be kidding. never been able to do that. Are on the final stretch. 40 seconds on the clock. Prince of Death sits. Oh. A fetid overgrown cyst taken from the facial flesh. From facial flesh greatly raises vitality. It says that the cyst came from the... We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh! Oh! Oh. That one, the later it gets to, I think it's rougher. Ooh. Because my chances of remembering it are lower. Okay, it is said that this cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the priest, the Prince of Death, scion of the Golden Bow and first of the dead among the demigods, aka Godwyn the Golden. That's what became of Godwyn the Golden. Also, how are we supposed to get up there? That's supposed to be that tree. Not sure how, though. The last thing I want to do is have to return to this area after I have killed so many of these frogs. It's the absolute last thing I want to do. But yeah, did you have any questions? Was there anything that had been poking at your brain? Because I don't know if I'll be able to answer it, but I might. That will be a good test, too, of how much I know. Also, did I ever stop to look? Okay. Yeah, I feel like we should read the rest, too. Is there anything else here? Yeah, we read these. This one. Golden Land. Golden Land. Thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. This is what the tree, what are their names? The trees with the big booties. That's the attack that they use a lot. Oh yeah, I didn't do these. Bronze greatsword wielded by a valiant gargoyle. Just like wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champion. And the special skill is the vacuum slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft. with a shearing vacuum. To surround it with a shearing vacuum to launch it forward as a blade projectile. What are your general impressions about the cycle of life and death, and victory being reasserting death, if you know what I mean? I do know what you mean. You mean in the game, right? Or do you mean in real life? I think in comparison to all the other games, it is the least clear when it comes to that. The other ones had a very clear definition of what that cycle is, what brought what, and how it worked. I think they leave that a little bit more vague in this game. I'll just read this. Staff of the Avatar. Ceremonial staff depicting the Earth Tree in its historic radiance. Wielded by the Avatars who protect minor Earth trees. The Avatars emerging in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering were determined to protect the withering Earth tree's offspring. I'm even forgetting if they say. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I think of all the games, this one is the most unclear with that. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily. It is definitely different though. It is definitely different. I'm just checking if I got it. And I think this is something that they have always done very well, is very much the dichotomy of life and death, and what it means to, you know, die, because the whole point is that you don't, and that's part of the lore. Like, not dying, the fact that they keep coming back is part of it. And in the Dark Souls games, that means eventually you were slowly becoming less and less of yourself. You were hollowing, which was this process that you became less and less human. Now, the ones that they call those that live in death here are different. We aren't those. We aren't those that live in death. So far I feel that relationship is a lot less clear. For it. Because if we were all those that live in death, you know, people who kept being brought back, because of death, in this game being called death, that would make more sense. That would be much clearer to understand. That does not seem to be the case with Carnage, and we're brought forth through grace. So I don't, I guess that would be the one thing that I can't really get too much into, I guess. That is definitely something that I need to learn more about, because I couldn't tell you. I couldn't give you a good answer. Bow. Bow? Probably need to spend a... I mean, that is a really good question. That question is really good. They have one of those down here? It is a really good question. It's just that, I don't know. I don't know yet. And that is something that I will need to know. But... Prince of Death staff. Interesting. It makes me wonder if Godwyn lived as the Prince of Death. Staff embedded with sullied ember, said to be the very part of the Prince of Death, enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. But no, I think that is a very good question. It is a very good question, and one that I've been struggling with and thinking about all along. But I still do not have a good answer for you. I do not have a good answer. I wish I did, but not yet. Not yet. Ooh. Because death seems to be an entity in this as well. Not like, oh, death, but it seems to be something more than either just a concept or a person or a character. Just like how the greater will is given character. What is the greater will? I thought the greater will was just, a thing people followed. Not a living thing, but just a code. It's not. At least I don't think it is, given what we just recently learned from this incantation. It said long ago, the greater will sent a golden star, so it sent something. And also, what is this one? No. What's the thing that said that the Golden Order, it like brought upon the ire of the Golden Order? One item talked about the ire of the Golden Order that we looked at not too long ago. Okay, here we go. The Nox invoked the ire of the greater will and were banished deep underground. So it feels... It's a kind of rune, right? Like death. So there is the death rune, which was used by Malekith. But I don't know if it's just a rune. Because, well, that part does make sense and explains again, those who live in death. And the death root, and why around the death root there's a bunch of bony boys. It doesn't explain us coming back. So it explains part of it, but I just feel like that's not full picture yet. I want to understand a little bit more. Why we come back. And what does it mean to come back by grace? Through grace. What does that mean? Yeah, also, those are things I should probably be writing down for my research. Be like, oh, these are questions I have. But that's one of the hard things too, since I'm actively playing the game. On a stream, sometimes I can't really jot notes. I mean, I could. And maybe I should be jotting notes. But I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. Is that an item, or it is an item? I left an item up there? Over there. Butterfly. Ooh. Ooh. Where did it drop, man? Water purple, is it poison? Okay. Ooh, is that rotting? Oh. This is a reveal. It's hidden. It's hidden. This is a battlefield. 100%. Yeah, I'll be coming back here soon. That's cool. This game is the game that just keeps on giving. It's a gift that keeps on giving. There's a cool thing around every corner. It's just like, what? I want more. I've said cool things. Alright, but I wanted to come here first. What time is it? Oh, it's time to go. But I'm definitely not gonna rest yet. Oh, I have 12. Oh no! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! That was scary. My life flashed before my eyes. I'm for revenge. Oh, for the bear. That was terrifying. Well... we're going to try getting to somewhere a little bit more proper. I guess I haven't really explored this side either. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I did. Not too much, but... You can tell by all the frogs that are dead here. Oh no, there's a ton of them. Alright, we might as well just take a look at this. Nope, I need to recover my stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go recover it, and then I'm stopping. Oh, they're all back. I'd like to explore the... Ooh, that'd be good. That is definitely a cool thing to look into. I highly... Oh no. Now we can go check this and not have anything to worry about. If that thing moves, I'm freaking out. The big ant. Oh no, it's not. It's... Please. Excuse me? Fia! She's using Rogier against me. How rude. Who's my friend? Is Fia doing this, or is Death? I just realized, I thought it was a big ant. It's not, it's the face of Death. What do we have? Not Lionel! Okay, they... And that's where we're gonna stop. Now we know. So there are multiple faces. So when Godwin died, it spread through the roots. This is what we're seeing here, but it's his face on it. That's the other thing, I don't understand the faces that show up. The fungus looks like a skull and stuff like that. They rarely just make a design for just making it. So I want to understand that more too, but I don't have the understanding of that yet either. But yeah, that is where we're gonna stop tonight. We came far. We started we started with Kaled today. And now we're here. So we've walked pretty far. And I think this has been pretty great. And I hope you guys are enjoying the game too. I think that's the other thing that I absolutely love about this game. It's much deeper than so many other games. Even like philosophically, it is thoughtful and stuff like that. You don't really find that kind of stuff in so many games. And that's why I like the lore of it. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. And it's incredibly well crafted. Everything is there for a reason. And it works. It works. And I really like it. Yeah, this game is super enjoyable. It really is. It is one of my favorites for a reason. And I'm not even done with the game, but I'm already calling it one of my favorites, so yeah. So I hope everyone has a good night. We will be back tomorrow with more streams. Yeah, I think that's it. Have a good night, everyone. Let's see if anyone would like a tiny host. Oh, Sinsaki is doing art again. I'm gonna I'm gonna raid her. No, it's a tiny raid. But yeah, just let's go say hello to her and let me actually close the game so I can open. Oof, and my room is gonna cool down a little bit because it heats it up. It definitely heats it up. All right, here we go. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
Play. The gameplay never changes. It's not a stream game. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those games that's probably gonna be pretty boring.
Hey,
and
Rod's
meaningless.
Kaden, thank
And
you so much for the
like I said, the
raid. How are
gameplay really is
you?
just gonna be the same stale shit over and over again.
Welcome
It's gonna be just boring to
in.
play in general. But I'll still give it a try.
Friendo.
The new Kirby dropped
Best
Friday
of
too.
Friendo.
We'll probably start with the new Kirby then instead of Ghostwire.
Okay, let me
Damn. That's
do this.
rough for
Welcome in,
Ghostwire.
everyone.